ตัวดีก็ท่านนะ
Shepard,
have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew. Anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
สวัสดีคุณวัชสินนะสวัสดีคุณเบเกอร์สวัสดีคุณออกัส
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
I always felt there might have been some chemistry there.
There is. It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
สวัสดีคุณโชกี้นะครับ
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there
You have
anything I should know?
Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander? I'll be here if... Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
เคทโบแมนใครวะอ้าวนี่จดหมายจากแอชใช่ไหมแอดข้อความมาขอโทษแต่ว่าไม่อ่านเว้ย
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
Good for now. Fractured my... See you, Commander.
จีบกันตลอดทุกมิชชั่น ED กับโจ๊กเกอร์
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gurns back, Commander. Doubt my fault. Was there anything else? Just you already? Commander.
เรื่องการลาออกพลังประชารัฐบอกกูทำอะไรไม่มีอิสระโม้ยมึงเพิ่งจะไม่มีอิสระเลยตอนนี้เห็นสดสีเข้าไปด้วยนะเย็บลาประเทศไทยผมว่ายุบสภาแล้วปีนี้ยุบสภาพอร์ตด้านไหนคือพอร์ตคือด้านซ้ายสตาร์บอร์ดคือด้านขวาอันนี้มันจริงๆมันศัพท์ของเขาเรียกอะไรนะพวกเดินเรือพอร์ตคือด้านที่จอดท่าก็คือเขาเรียกว่าด้านซ้ายในด้านพอร์ตสตาร์บอร์ดคือด้านที่หันไปหาอีกด้านหนึ่งสตาร์บอร์ดมันจะไม่เรียกว่าด้านซ้ายด้านขวามันจะเรียกพอร์ตกับสตาร์บอร์ดรู้ไปทำไมไม่มีประโยชน์เอาไว้ยิงคนตอนเล่นเกมเกี่ยวกับเรือ
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Can you tell me more about relocating your sister?
I've kept... You remember what... There was enough... She's living a normal life on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden. He's too close. And my contact's name is Len.
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this
กาลัดกำลังคิดอยู่กาลัดมันมี
Shepard,
Have you got
มี
him?
รอยัลมิชชั่นมี
can it wait for it? I'll be here if you need me.
ผมเคยทำงานบนเรือผมไม่เคยทำงานบนเรือครับผมไม่เคยแม้แต่จองนอกบ้านด้วยซ้ำผมไม่เคยเห็นหญ้าเขียวๆมาก่อนในชีวิตผมอยู่แต่ในห้องของผม
Shepard, I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
I don't know if I'll be coming down here for these talks anymore.
Whatever. Don't have to be friends to fight good enemies. Just thought you'd like to know I'm
รอบนี้ไม่จีบแม่สาวสูญงาน
for my own battles.
ไม่จีบแล้วกันรอบนี้เอาแบบ
Shepard, humans
ขอแบบประสบการณ์ใหม่ไม่เคยจีบทารีมาก่อน
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors.
ผมเล่นให้จบวันนี้เลยดีกว่า ผมว่าผมทำได้
Every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't going to see it. I was wired up in a cell.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything.
ไม่จีบแจ็คครับ ทารีก่อนตานี้
faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground, drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running
ผมไปซื้อของ
a
โอเมก้า
I
ก่อน
was
ดีไหม
a
เนี่ย
kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking
เราจะได้เห็นหน้าจริงทารีไหมเห็นภาพในภาค
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man.
3เพราะผมเห็นแล้วว่า
You better have some answers.
แหลมผมก็เลย
Just
โอ
deny
เค
everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is gonna derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
ซื้อของเยอะๆไม่มีเงินเนี่ยมีอยู่เท่าไหร่เนี่ยหน่วย10 100 พันหมื่นแสนมีอยู่แสนเนี่ยต้องทำภารกิจอีกสัก2-3ภารกิจต้องมีเงินสัก200,000 กว่า
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That's skunk.
Shepard, what can I do for
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haystrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress and again when you first came aboard.
They attacked one of our... It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work.
จริงอันนี้ผมสงสัยแม่งมาตั้งนานแล้วว่ามึงไม่เอาเก้าอี้มานั่งทำงานนนวะยืนทำกันขาดี
Shepard, I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe
Is the new Normandy giving any
Please,
help?
Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy run?
Say what you will about. I don't know if it can stand up.
Can you do anything to get the
Definitely. The collectors cut.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes
ไป
facilities
ทำอีกมิชชั่น
parked ground vehicle and shuttle.
แล้วก็ไปซื้อของโอเมก้าที่เทเดลผมไหนช้อปปิ้งหมดแล้วแต่ทำไมผมไม่มีปลาวะห้องเครื่องเรือห้ามนั่งเฮ้ยจริงเหรอทำไมถึงห้ามนั่งห้องเครื่องเรืออันนี้นั่งกับยืนก็ไม่น่าจะมีอะไรเปลี่ยนแปลงทำไมเรายังตำรวจไม่ครบมาอัด
Probe launched.
Hell Jack Hell Jacob อิลเลียมแมวไปโอเมก้าก่อนแล้ว ช้อปปิ้งมีอยู่100,000เดียวเองผมคิดว่าเงินไม่พอแม่งอัปเกรดทีละ75,000งั้นไปทำอีเลียมก่อนแล้วกัน
Probe launched.
เวลาซ่อมหรือหนีมันจะไม่ทันมาเผลอเก้าอี้ทับขาไหมล่ะเฮ้ยแต่ถ้าเกิดเอานั่งระหว่างปกติก็น่าจะแบบเอาเก้าอี้ที่มันแบบมีล้อปกติอะไม่รู้พูดไงเก้าอี้ออฟฟิศอะที่แบบไม่ใช่เก้าอี้แบบพวกโจ๊กเกอร์นั่งอะเก้าอี้ติดพื้นแบบนั้นไม่ได้เอาเก้าอี้แบบแค่เลื่อนนะอีเลียมใช่ไหมเอาทารีไป
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about
It's an exciting city. At the same time, for your own safety, however, I recommend...
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more... It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the terminus.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
ประเด็นอะไร2ยังไม่กดนะ
Anything you can imagine,
อี
Commander.
โอ้ยตั้งนาน
Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a terminus systems port, most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara was here?
Liara is... No, as I said, you'll find her near the trade. I suggest you browse our shopping...
I'm on a mission.
Liara is excellent at that type of...
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
No, you don't understand! Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Alliance military.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain...
Are you sure?
Excuse me. You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We
รักไหน
we build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was badly injured. They remind me of the Keepers on...
What happened to the
They were
pirates?
obliterated. I am happy to help.
You said the Queen gave
I am happy to help. If some part of that is suggestion, I'll remember when I need to.
น้ำทั้งนั้นไม่คุยนะตรงนี้
She believes you. Her people aren't natural. Be well, commanders.
มีแต่น้ำไม่มีเนื้อกินหน้า
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened?
No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Novaria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
เกลียดชุดผู้หญิงเกมนี้ว่ะแน่นนมแน่นตูดไปหมด
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini! You set me up! But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
เนี่ยโคตรแพงไม่มีเงิน
We can use this.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman, I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Novaria?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and a lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It must be hard, going undercover.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, and they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure.
You too,
Tia.
Shepard. See you around. Hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Lila office อยู่ไหนชั้นบนป่ะ
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
เกมนี้ผมรู้สึกเหมือนว่าตอนแรกเดฟตั้งใจที่จะให้เนี่ยเลียร่าเป็นนางเอกแบบเป็นนางเอกหลักเลยเพราะว่าภาคหนึ่งก็โรแมนต์ได้ใช่ไหมภาคสองก็มีฉากโรแมนต์ไม่เหมือนแอชแล้วภาคสามก็ยังโรแมนต์ได้ก็ยังเป็นหนึ่งในคนที่เข้าทีมเราได้ผมรู้สึกเหมือนเลียร่าเนี่ยจริงๆตั้งใจให้เป็นนางเอกหลักครับแต่มันไม่เป็นอย่างนั้นนะ
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
จีบกันตอนไหนไม่ต้องจีบเลียร่าก็จะกอดกันแล้วฮะ
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise, someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
If it'll help you, I'll take
When you
care.
hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you. Thank you, Shepard. This may help.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara, of course, Commander.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on
ตรงไหนบ้างวะ
The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarians.
ให้เราไปแฮกแวร์
or isolated pirate attacks. Investors in prefabricated complexes are rejoicing, however, as the repair and rebuilding plans have spiked shares industry-wide.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
พอคลิปโตระเบิดลง50เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวมันก็เด้งบิดครับเขายังบอกเลยไม่ใช่เหรอว่าคนที่อดทนคือผู้ชนะเดี๋ยวคุณก็ชนะ
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
แค่คุณอาจจะแพ้ก่อน
Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract.
No.
เอ้ยมึงอย่าชวนคุยเดี๋ยวทำเควสอยู่
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful... The exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorian
No.
somehow?
Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through, I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem...
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control, but the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No. But they can declare us in breach of contract. Which means Zoo's hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the
Headaches or muscle spasms, similar to what they experience. Sometimes, the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems, a few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The barrier...
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't... Oh...
เติมพลังท้องโนชิสึของผมเข้าไปงั้นแต่ตัวโกงก็ต้องยอมถอยทุกดีลจัดการได้ด้วยท้องโนชิสึไม่ต้องใช้กระสุนสักนัด
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shot.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form.
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and
เฮ้ยโดนจีบเว้ย
you're not doing whatever you do.
โดนจีบเว้ยจับไหล่ถ้าไม่ตายแห่งคอร์ปอเรทจับไหล่เพื่อให้ทำงานหนักขึ้นเป็นไงเดินมาจับไหล่เอ้ยเหนื่อยไหมจับไหล่
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that
If you
dangerous?
follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear. And but their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases. And everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
เอาแจ็คไปอีกคนใครไปดีวะนี่ไม่ให้ทารีลุยเลย
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was
ไอ้พวก
those
เผ่าเนี่ย
mercenary
กวนตีน
thugs
ทุก
you
ตัว
can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like... As if that weren't enough. Some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse...
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them. But only if... This is a scummy bunch, even by Merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney.
I should go.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
She'll like our mission, then.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible odds.
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime
It's
scene?
around the corner. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately. They control some back... They've been a part of this.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Anaya
Maya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
เมื่อก่อนผมไม่รู้เว้ยว่าเข้าไปตรงนี้ยังไงวะที่ไหนได้เฮียเดินผ่านได้ยัดแม่เมื่อก่อนไม่รู้จริงเมื่อก่อนเข้าไม่ได้ไปทางไหนประตูนี้ก็ล็อกทางไหนได้วะหามาทางโน้นก็ไปไม่ได้เนี่ยได้เดินผ่านได้ตามนั้น อ้าว
Gotcha. Power to the fighter.
ไม่แม่นเลยวะ
Use upgraded ammo.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
จำเป็นไหมที่ต้องใช้พลังเมื่อกี้ในการกระโดดธรรมดาไอ้เหี้ยลงท่าธรรมดาก็ได้
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friends?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after 1 day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody,
You find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about
We
Justicars?
are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A small chance is better than none.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse space.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Hello again, Earth Clan.
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way.
โอ้ยกดผิด
The Eclipse are hunting you. You want to stay alive, I'm your best chance.
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
หน้าต่อยไหม
Hello, dead people.
โอ้ยังมองไม่เห็นเลย
I'll tear you apart. Heading in for the kill.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Combat thrown away.
ยิงไม่เข้าอ่ะโอ้ถ้าไม่สโลว์นี่ยิงไม่ได้เลยเนี่ย
Right.
Nothing faster than
I can take you all.
ทีนี้มีคนด่าที่ไปวันทำไมอ๋อก็ที่แบบไปเล่นโฆษณามากไงคือแบบตอนแรกเหมือนเขาคิดว่าตั้งใจจะศึกออกมาเพื่อไฟกับวงการพระสงฆ์ใช่ไหมแต่พอศึกมาแล้วไปเล่นนู่นเล่นนี่ไม่ไปเขาคงตามนั้นแหละเขาคงคิดว่าศึกแล้วมาหาเงินคือคนไทยมันเรื่องมากเองแหละจริงๆชีวิตเขาไม่ต้องคิดมากชีวิตเขาก็เรื่องของเขาศึกบวชมา18 ปีไอ้เหี้ยเพิ่งมาศึกยังไม่ถึง3 เดือนเลยครับจะให้ใช้ชีวิตหน่อยไม่ได้เหรอ
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
You're in an enemy uniform and I'm gonna kill you.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea.
คุณไปคาดหวังอะไรกับทิศไพวันเขาพระก็ไม่ได้เป็นแล้วเขาศึกก็เรื่องของเขาแล้วคุณก็ไม่ได้ไปงานศึกเขากันทุกคนแล้วถ้าเขาจะศึกมาแล้วเขาจะทำอะไรของเขาแล้วมันผิดตรงไหนผมก็คิดอยู่ของผมเนี่ยเท่านี้นะเรื่องคือเสือกแหละเขาไม่เป็นอย่างที่ใจเราหวังก็ไปว่าเขาว่างั้นเถอะ
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up
ไม่ใช่รัฐบาลหน่วยงานรัฐเราคงเรียกร้อง
right?
ใช่ถ้าแบบรัฐบาลที่เราเรียกร้องได้เพราะมันกินภาษีเราแต่ทิศไพวันเนี่ยไม่ได้เกี่ยวข้องที่อะไรกับเราเลยเขาจะมีชีวิตก็เรื่องของเขาเขาจะมีผัวมีเมียเขาจะไปเต้นกับผู้หญิงก็เรื่องของเขา
I will find you.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
พ่อแม่คาดหวังอะไรกับตัวเรายังไม่ทำตามที่พ่อแม่บอกเลยครับอันนี้ใครก็ไม่รู้มาคาดหวังกับตัวคนอื่นเพื่อให้คนอื่นทำเหมือนที่เราคิดมันจะเป็นไปได้ยังไง Feel bad man
Alert.
วิ่งไม่ตายด้วย
Authorized for lethal force.
Weakening their integrity.
Right. Right.
I'll get there.
Coming.
Deploying more fields.
สำนักส่งไม่ใช่ขี้ใช่สำนักส่งจะขี้ได้ไงล่ะครับ ก็ใครล่ะลุงตัวจะอยู่อีกนานไหมโอ้ยปีนี้แหละพูดมาหลายปีเลยคำว่าปีนี้อะไรก็เกิดขึ้นได้แต่ผมคิดว่าปีนี้นะ
We've been spotted.
โอ้ชิต
Like a toy combat drone. Got one. Bitch.
มันหมดแล้วอ่ะ
Come here. On it.
อืม
They're as good as dead.
โดนที่อะไรเข้าไปวะโอ้ถ้ามึงยิงเป็นชุดอย่างนั้นยังไงก็ล่วงไม่ใช่มะม่วงก็ล่วงได้
Weapons free.
I'll take them.
You're. Come here.
'Cause
'Cause
'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'c
อะไรวะเครื่องบินเหรอ
I'll take them.
Weakening their integrity.
Right.
You're toast.
Gotcha.
อ้าวทารีไปนอนเจดโดกระสุนหมดทุกอย่างมึงไม่ให้กระสุนกูจริงเหรอวะได้นะไอ้สัตว์ไม่ให้กระสุนกูจริงเหรอวะ
Weakening their integrity. You're dead. I'll kill you all. I'll tear you apart.
เรียบร้อยไปไหนแล้ว
No sweat.
I'll destroy you.
มี cover อื่นให้กูไหมเนี่ยว่าฉันเลือก cover ได้ไหม
My shields are down.
They're as good as dead.
I'll take them.
ล็อกเก็ตช็อตเฮ้ยไม่ให้กระสุนเลยเหรอโอ้ใจร้ายมากอำมหิตป่าเถื่อน
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
อ้าวเอโนล่า
Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so...
อ้าวเอโนล่ามันหลอกเราเอโนล่ามันหลอกเรา
Elnora was the killer. We should have killed that bitch.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
They've seen us.
Nothing faster than fatigue of Paul.
เอากระสุนมาจากไหนวะ
Allied force casualties. Requesting assistance.
ต้องบินแน่เลย
On On it.
What's that?
They're as good as dead.
มองไม่เห็นเว้ย
They're all mine.
เริ่มไม่ลดแล้วมันหนี
My favorite thing.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it does implicate the Volas. I imagine Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
ๆ เป็นเผ่าที่น่าเตะมาก
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. You stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
ดูหน้าเชฟเพิร์ดบอกงงไอ้เหี้ยเมายา
But they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
When the chips are down, even your friends will screw you for an extra cred.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, he can barely talk, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be But, great wind, biotic god, what was I saying? I'm tired.
วอ acting มันดีนะเกมเนี้ยหลายๆอย่าง
Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Nicely done, Shepard.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
ทำเป็นเข้มอ๋อมึงยิงกูก่อนได้ไงล่ะ
I
ไอ้ผมเปลี่ยนเป็นไรเฟิลมันเปลี่ยนไม่ได้
Go for the optics. Go for the optics. Combat drone ready.
อ้าวขา
I'll kill you all.
I bet the name of that ship is in here somewhere.
Emitter.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
Look around first.
We've got time. Let's look around.
ก็ชนะขอยครั้งก็ไม่มีไรเกมก็ไม่ได้ยากอะไรฮะเล่นใหม่ก็ได้เล่นใหม่ทั้งเกมยังได้เลยเนี่ย
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Yes.
Let's go.
เอ้ยศัตรูมีแต่เกาะไบโอนิกใช้สกิลไม่ได้เลยแสดงว่าเดฟภาคนี้อ่อนโซเดอร์น่าจะเก่งสุดอย่างที่เขาว่า
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you
never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine.
บ้านโดมิน่าเคยเล่าแล้วได้ไม่ผมจำไม่ได้แล้วด้วยซ้ำว่าในเรื่องมันเป็นอะไร
I am ready to leave immediately.
ผมไม่ได้เล่นผมดูไม่ได้ดูไม่จบ
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. After your mission is complete, of course.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
ดูวิเชอร์เลยไม่จบวิเชอร์จริงๆมีอยู่ในเครื่องมาแต่เพิ่งจะลบเมื่อ 2-3 วันก่อนนี่ว่าจะเล่นคนเดียว
I'd like to look around a bit.
Very well.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar, and you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and it's a shame Miss Elnora escaped. But okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red
I'll
sand.
send in some officers to arrest him. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you. Be well.
มึงโดน
I'm still grounded. What's going
ทำไม
on?
บวกเลนในเกตผมวะผมไม่ทำอะไรให้
Still here? Is there something else I can do for you?
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate.
What's this area of the ship?
This allows logging you out, Shepard.
ที่ทารีไม่มีโอเวอร์โหลดภาคนี้แปลกๆว่ะแล้วทารีทำลายเกาะยังไงอยู่แบทแมน
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just.
I didn't recruit her for her looks. The Normandy already has you, Kelly.
Oh, Shepard.
จีบสาวอย่างไร
Time to get to know
Why don't you join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. I've been hoping for some private time with you. Lead the way.
ผมเคยจีบครบทุกคนแล้วไม่เคยครับผมจีบแต่มิรันดากับแอช
Goodness, I haven't stayed up that late since my college days. I had a wonderful evening. Thank you. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
นี่ทำไมบวกเลยในเกตวะ
I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your
I'd
fish.
appreciate that, Kelly.
It's my pleasure. Anyway,
Is there anything
Morden would like to speak with. Anything else, Commander?
มอร์ดินอยากคุยด้วย
Shepard.
มีเงินเท่าไหร่เนี่ยโอ้100,000
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my Student, want to see him. Safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
ต้องคุยกับสมันต้ากับทารีเอ้ยไม่ออกออร์บิทดิชั้น4ก่อนพอร์ตสตาร์บอร์ดอยู่ชั้นนู้นดีกว่า
Shepard,
Have you got time
I
to
really
talk?
need to clean up this engine.
อ้าว
Talk to you later.
ทารีไม่มีอะไรคุยกับเราแล้วเหลือกันคาโก้
Shepard.
Just checking in.
Humans talk.
กันไม่มีอะไรคุยกับเราแล้วหมดแล้วหรอกจนกว่าเราจะทำ Royal Mission เพราะงั้นเหลือสมาร์ต้าคนเดียวชื่ออะไรนะสมาร่ามันอยู่พอร์ตหรือสตาร์บอร์ดวะพอร์ตสตาร์บอร์ดพอร์ตไม่ฮะสตาร์บอร์ด
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have
I
first-hand
work for
knowledge?
you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our
I should
goal-
get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
คุยแค่เนี้ย ลืมซื้อปลาด้วยเนี่ยเสร็จเควสอีเลียมทั้งหมดไล่ช้อปปิ้งไปคุยโจ๊กเกอร์ใกล้จบแล้วเนี่ย
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
I assume
Good for
everything's
now.
good.
Fractured my...
I assume
Good for now. See you, Commander.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
มันหาเงินจากไหนวะทำไมภาค3เขาไม่ทำบอสภาค3ไม่มีบอสเหรอ มีชิลมอร์เดอร์ไม่ใช่เหรอครับมีบอสภาค 3อะชิลมอร์เดอร์ไงเอาไปเจอใครนะเตน
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who is cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person?
Thank you. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a
It was my
confrontation.
pleasure.
Have a pleasant
I
day.
am unable to find much information about Thane Krios. He is understandably difficult to locate. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni,
ไอ้ยี่ทำไมยิ่งเล่นเลยในเกตยิ่งเด้งวะเราก็ไม่ใช่คนชั่วนี่นะ
office overlooks the trading floor.
Towers, traffic,
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios.
Shepard, so, what can I do for you?
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Thank you, Shepard. There's me.
เทอร์มินอลมีกี่ที่อะผมแฮกไปแล้วที่หนึ่งอย่าบอกนะมีอีกที่หนึ่งกูว่าใช่
This should come in handy.
เงินผมเยอะ
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
I'm gonna have that asshole. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign
I'll be
the
careful.
place. Or you could kill him. You know, legal. Failing that, I'm hooked. If he or anybody else causes...
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too? I'm just here for the drinks. You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very limber. I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue. Okay.
That makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay. You see that bit there?
The little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight. That can't be sanitary. Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all. You're both wrong. Asari look just like Bluturians. Look at the head fringe. Wait. You don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you? Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit. As long as I'm not paying for the drinks.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever.
You're really holding out on me? You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's
อันนี้
faces
ปลอมตัวเป็นเรา
Commander Shepard?
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel? I wanted to become a Spectre? Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face? You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How did you get that arm?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
เมียจ่ายเงินให้นี่มันนั่งยานออกมาเมียจะไล่มันว่างั้นเถอะ
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates too, you know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you.
If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
I can taste hate in the air, but there's no fighting. It's like...
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by testing infidelity? That makes no sense. Calm down, man. Embarrass me in front of the What do Turians do?
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements. There we go. Run away, you bastards.
เมื่อกี้มันบอกว่าอยู่ไหนนะ Assault Weapon เวอร์ชันอยู่ไหนล่ะ
Disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Yes, I am. By the shipload. Whereas your stock just fell like it was in a high-gravity environment.
Damn it.
has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I
Thank you.
have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander?
Orchestrated by competitors.
You should try it my way. Look at how... Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
I can't believe how lovely life is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both minds?
The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect.
เยนโดอยู่ไหนวะ
Low-income children on Earth. The scholarships have allowed...
Good luck talking to the weapons. You deserve somebody who respects. Good luck talking to the weapons merchant. Remember.
คาพอร์ต
We release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people.
All right. Let's do it.
So the total comes to 100.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Corrosa family. There's something...
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes...
That's horrible.
There's a 12-page contract for shipping. I charge for 50 hours, plus over...
You're sure Gateway Weapons and Armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium. Let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka.
What do you... Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, and he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me.
Why are the two of you in a fight?
It made me wonder if you really... Anyway, Char was quiet for... Then you get your back.
You need
I
to
know,
talk to him.
but it's tough.
Look at him.
Is he?
If he said that...
I'm going to talk to him.
What about a fish?
เฟซคนจีบกัน
We could add a pond.
ก็เลยไม่อ่าน
Need a fish.
What about you?
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that... Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed
Wow,
right over.
great. Here, I'll send...
โอ้ไม่มีเงิน โอ้ของดีทั้งนั้น
Oh,
โอซุกะเราค่อยมาซื้อหรือจะไป Shadow Walker ก่อนดีวะ
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous.
She's the last of it. Still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service. Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. I don't know. That still sounds like an
All
awful
the dangers are right there on the package.
The group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
The council is violating cultural rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrade.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away before I have my bartender throw.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
น่าจะต่อยมันสักที
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to... Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender.
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions.
Your mother fought?
She'd put the old Mom was a matriarch. Turned out to be damn easy. Scientists say all that stuff.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him, told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar, even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Ê. เดี๋ยวไปเอาตัวเตนก่อนแล้วค่อยไป Shadow Walker ผมอยากได้เงินเกรดให้ครบตัว
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
เมื่อก่อนเล่นได้ไงวะฮิตเอนจินก็ไม่มีวิ่งเหนื่อย
I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Kasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane.
Tana, cover for me. Over here.
Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well-equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there.
เอากลั้นมาแล้วรู้สึกไม่เข้ากับอะไรเลยไม่เป็นไร
Do you know anything else about
Not
Thane?
much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of... I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give... I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Let's go then.
Good. We'll go tonight, as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
เดี๋ยวเราจะได้พวกคนใหม่เป็นนักฆ่าชื่อเตนซึ่งก็ต้องบอกตามตรงว่ามีแต่มนุษย์มีแต่เอเลี่ยนแต่ละเผ่าที่แบบไม่มีหน้าตาแบบดีเลยสักคนไม่สิมันอาจจะไม่เหมือนมนุษย์ไงเอาซาอีดไปลุยบ้างดิซาอีดไม่เอาจริงๆผมไม่มีอะไรผมก็แค่เอาใครไปก็ได้
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on.
อยู่ไม่ได้หรอกถ้าแบบโลกเรามีรถบินได้อย่างงี้จริงไอ้เหี้ยชนกันระเบิดระเบ้อทุกวันนี้แค่ไฟเลี้ยวยังไม่เปิดเลยฮะอยู่บนอากาศนี่แม่งขึ้นลงไอ้กิยัดโดไม่ต้องสืบ
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
เมื่อก่อนเนี่ยนอนอยู่อาจจะอยู่ชั้นหนึ่งอาจจะโดนรถชนตายได้แต่นี่ถ้าเกิดรถบินได้เมื่อไหร่นี่ชั้นสองก็ตายได้นะเอาหุ่นยนต์อีกแล้ว
change weapons.
ถ้าให้ไปขวาผมจะไปซ้ายไอขับเป็นโอกาสชนน้อยแต่เมื่อกี้ผมเห็นมันควบพวงมาลัยอยู่ไม่ใช่เหรอ
He's alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but they just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes, they were too slow. It was horrible. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the... Then...
He's hurt pretty bad. He needs some help.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Really? This guy? Why?
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse.
Take the service elevator. The bridge between the towers isn't... Watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many
A
mercs
lot.
Nasana's...
Dozens of them are one. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But... my friends, co-workers, slop, they were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Got it.
เฮ้ยที่มันล็อกหลบโหร้ายกาจ
Stop it. Yeah.
เพ่งถึงหรือเปล่า
On it. Impact shot. Hitting cover.
ติดอะไรวะ
I got it. Taking cover. Yeah.
Ê, đồ lại à.
I'll be there. I'm here.
อะไรวะ
Got
Moving to point.
Got it.
มึงจะไม่ให้กระสุนกูจริงเหรอเนี่ยฮะ
On it.
Right.
Hey, think he went in here?
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and the Senate is not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But I'm...
Got it.
เอ้ย เฮ้ย บ้าบอ
Get over here. Got a line.
โอ้ชิตตายดิกูตายดิกูเอ้ยอย่าเข้าไปคุกอย่างนี้มันไม่ดี
Right.
วนนี่คือคนที่ให้ความสนใจกับพรรคพวกซิมากกว่าตัวเองกับสั่งการจนตัวเองตาย
Got it.
Right.
Targeting.
อ้าวเฮียเวกโดนที่อะไรตายเนี่ย
Tag drop. Targeting. Gun. Shield to fail. Up.
อ้าวเฮียอะไรมึงตายหมดเลยเหรอคุณดูมันเลือก cover จะยิงขึ้นจะยิงข้ามจะยิงอะไรก็แล้วแต่เอาสักอย่างพวกมึงอะไรกันเนี่ยเฮ้ยตาย2 รอบติดจุดเดิม คุณอาจจะคิดว่าเอ้ยมีพยาบาลมันไม่ใช้ไม่ใช้เว้ยพยาบาล
Got it. Got it. Right. Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Take it. Have a nice trip. I'll put him down.
มึงไม่เอากระสุนให้กูหน่อยวะไอ้เหี้ยเล็กตายอีกแล้วยัดแม่นี่กระสุนโอ้ my god ซุกอะโอ้ my god ถ้ามีกระสุนตั้งแต่แรกก็จบแล้ว
Following. I've got him.
โอ้แม่เจ้าการควบคุมไอสัตว์เจคอบไปอยู่แล้วมันก็ตายเหมือนกันแหละ
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Little protective for an assassin.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana.
They're still working. Cold, too. She's unpleasant. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to... Well, some got...
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody.
เป็นไม่ในชีวิตเราคนกด2โปรไฟล์ทวิตเป็น100 คนแล้วจะโดนเอาเล่นงานไหม
Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving.
เฮ้ยไอโอไม่มีจริงคุณไปคิดเองหรือเปล่าผมว่าไอโอไม่มีจริงไอโอจะมีจริงได้ยังไง
I've got a feeling that elevator isn't coming down empty.
We should get behind stuff.
Bethany, have a pleasant stay.
Up front! I'll kill them myself! I can charge them!
เอ้ยอะไรมึงวะล่วงกันหมดทุกคนเลยโหไม่เป็นเลยไอ้พวกแท็กตำรวจชนหมอเอ้ยอย่าไปกลัวไอโอไม่มีจริงหรอกผมว่าจินตนาการจิตปรุงแต่งขึ้นมาเองใครไปอคติกับเราก็คิดว่ามี I.O. ยิงไม่มีรัฐบาลก็บอกเราไม่มีคุณไม่เชื่อรัฐบาลจะเชื่อใครรัฐบาลรัฐเนี่ยถูกสร้างมาเพื่อคุ้มครองคนในรัฐเพราะงั้นเขาจะไปทำร้ายคนในรัฐได้ยังไงผมคิดไม่ออกว่ากั้นไหน
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet.Don't worry about it.
ตำรวจยิ่งท็อปฟอร์มอยู่ด้วยช่วงนี้แผ่นป้ายก็ไม่ติด
Turn around, very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.Look,
pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot...
How about goodbye?
So, when do we read him his rights?
Moving to it. On it. Right.
ที่นี่มันใช้ปืนอะไรวะ
On it.
Got it. Staying close.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Easy, pal. We're not gonna hurt you.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No, Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
Clean shot like that takes skill. Especially with bystanders.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse?
From here, whatever Nasana's hiding. No need to... Talon.
Can we go
Yeah.
now?
Thank you.
No
unable to respond.
มันเปลี่ยนสไนเปอร์ผมไม่ได้ใช้ไวเปอร์ไม่อยากใช้แมนติส
Nice shooting. Sure thing. Impact shot. On it. Right, Shepard. With power. All mine. Got it. Right. Ah! Explosive!
เฮ้ยเข้า cover ดิโหมึงไป cover ไหนเนี่ย
Got it.
หลบไม่ได้ไม่วิ่ง
Come on over. I'll put them down. All mine. I'm here.
กระสุนล่ะ
This looks interesting. We've been spotted.
I don't care what you do. No one is the call first place.
I've got him! Now you'll prize. Right.
Collision proximity. Status failure.
On the prowl now! Moving to target. Come on over. Got it. Right. Right way on it.
หัวแตก
I'll tear you apart.
Right. I'll put him down.
อืม
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
You're done. Have a nice trip. Got a line.
What the hell am I paying you for? I'm sending in reinforcements.
โอ้ shit
Moving to target.
Weakening their integrity.
Have a nice trip. Right.
Let's finish this.
I'll put him down. On the ground now. I'll put him down. Moving to target.
I'll tear you apart.
On it.
อืม
Got target. Got a line.
This'll break him down.
I've got him. Got it. I got it. Got it. Right, Shepard. Right with you.
ใครยิงกู กระสุนน่ะแหมให้กู เดินทางด้วยกระสุน10 เมตรอีกแล้ว ได้ย่อมได้
Shepard. But you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
เลดชิบหายหน้าตา
That was quite the entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
I do want to talk to you, but how did you know I was here?
Gunfire and explosions. I prefer to work quietly. If I have to fight through guards, I've made a mistake. I rarely make mistakes. You disrupted my plan, but your distraction eventually proved valuable.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die.
แสบตาอยากคุยกูดูที่โชว์พาที่ได้ไหมเนี่ย
I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
ไม่คิดตังค์
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back. I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's. Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
เบลเซอร์ไม่ปลุกคุมได้ขึ้นมาถ้าหมายถึงแมนเฟกอะไม่มีวัน
Seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get.
ถ้าไม่มีเชฟเพิร์ด
He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
วันนี้ไม่จบว่ะเรายังมีเกนชินกับไอ้นี่ต้องเล่น
What's this area?
ไอ้ที่จะวิ่งทีไรต้องคุยกับนี้ทุกที
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
Oh, I don't know. Good guys are pretty nice too. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread. Grunt seems very anxious. Pacing. Anything else? I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I assume
Good for now. See you, Commander.
เพื่อมาล่ากรันพอสตาร์บอร์ด
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There were only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore, perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
เลิกเกมมือหนึ่งมีความสุขขึ้นเยอะผมก็อยากอาจจะอยากเดี๋ยวที่นี่ไปที่ไหนบ้างวะมิรันดา AI คอตาบอด
Something.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew.
ผมเล่นหลักๆก็เกนชินแหละถ้าทำเควสจริงๆก็วางครึ่งชั่วโมงก็จบเคยเลิกไปช่วงหนึ่งเกนชินเลิกไปยาวเลิกไปครึ่งปี
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes
later?
To talk.
I'd like to consider.
You mind if I ask
Not
you
at all.
The Drell live
if
on
you
the
ever
Hanar.
get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe.
พวกคุณโดนเกมเล่นนี่หว่า
The younger generations
เราต้องเล่นเกมอย่าให้เกมเล่นเรา ผมเล่นถ้ารู้สึกว่าแม่งน่ารำคาญมากก็หยุดเล่น
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on
my old contact network often located rare equipment for me.
Let's see what they've got.
Do you need later?
You mind if I
Not
ask
at all.
There's something else I'd like to talk.
Not at all. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, I've already upgraded them. I shall return to my meditations.
หากรันต่อ
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
O'Keir didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
กันมันแต่งเนื้อหนุ่มอะ
I don't like this.
เวลาโคแกนแต่งเนื้อหนุ่มจะเป็นอย่างนี้อาละวาด
Sickness.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid valve?
Shepard, I really need to clean up this engine. Talk to you later. Shepard, what? My shield fortification. Talk to you later.
หมดมีเงินเท่าไหร่เนี่ยเงิน10,000 1,000,000 คว้า
How may I help you,
Is
Commander?
there anything I should know?
You have anything else, Commander? Good luck
มี
out
อยู่
there.
80,000พวกโคแกนปลามนุษย์ไม่รู้อะเราคงไม่มีวันได้รู้เบลแวร์บอกป้าเอเลี่ยนได้แต่เอเลี่ยนป้ามนุษย์บางตัวไม่ได้ทำไมต้องแบ่งแยกโคแกนเลยวะที่เผ่าอื่นยังได้เลยผมอยากจะป้าฮาน่าอย่างงี้ไม่ได้ไอตัวเชลลี่ฟิตอะตัวแมงกะพรุนอะทำไมโรแมนต์ไม่ได้แล้วบอกว่าเท่าเทียมกันทุกเผ่าพันธุ์และเพศไบโอแวร์
Probe launched.
ถ้าเกมหน้ากู้ไม่ได้เนี่ยเจ๊งแล้วนะพวกไบโอแวร์เนี่ย
Probe away. Anomaly detected. Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
ต่ออะไรดีสุดวะสกิลอะไรดีสุดวะเนี่ยยังไม่อัพแล้วกัน
Shepard,
อย่าบอกนะว่ารักไหนเอ้ยไม่เห็นมันจะเจ็บเลยกระสุนผมเอาสกิลเลยดีกว่ามันไม่เห็นเจ็บเลยวะอ๋อเลือดรถสุดท้าย What น้ำแข็งนี้ติดสโลว์ใช่
Understood. This will occupy them.
เดี๋ยวค่อยไปรีสกิลทีเดียวผมอะ
Get them off their feet.
Here we go.
Coming.
คิวผักมันไม่ดีเลย ดึงดีกว่า
Lead the way.
On my way. Affirmative.
ไอ้เหี้ยไปไหนวะจะมองแล้ว Tower Defense นั่นเลือดไม่เห็นลดเลยเจนโด
Understood.
After you.
Agreed.
Will do.
Affirmative.
We've been spotted.
Attacking target.
On it. Here we go.
บูชิดมาก
Understood. Shot.
This will occupy them. I will hold them. Will do.
ไปไหนต่อวะเจนโดอันที่ช่างรับประโยชน์จะบอกเราวิ่งกลับบ้านจะบอกเราวิ่งกลับบ้านจะแวงอ๋อกลับได้เลยยาววันที่หายได้เงินเท่าไหร่เนี่ยอิลูซีฟแมนมึงให้เงินกูเยอะกว่านี้ไม่ได้แล้ว15,000ครับขายแร่ได้ไหม5 โมงแล้วอะ
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have Garrus received some
Garrus.
news with fire in his eyes. Maybe you should... Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment
I
to
always
talk?
have time for you, Commander. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Mm.
'Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I
I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
นอก6 ชั่วโมงกว่าจะเที่ยงคืนเฮ้ยเกิน7
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate it.
อยู่ไทยอ๋อยังอยู่
No, man. How may? Good luck out
ผม
there.
อยู่ในทุกที่และไม่อยู่ในทุกที่นี่เราจะโดไม่ทันด้าจริงใช่ไหมเราไม่ได้โดไม่ทันด้าสิเราจะโดทารีพวกคุณนี่ทำให้ผมค่อยเขวกแล้วยังงงเลยเนี่ยเกือบแล้วไงเกือบโดผิดคนละ
Probe away. Anomaly detected. Probe launched. I have found something.
เอาจริงวะทีมที่ดีที่สุดผมคิดว่าคือมิรันดากับมอร์ดินกาลาก็ได้ตัวไล่ครับ
Fog on the planet's surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
'What happened here?'
Be careful. This atmosphere is toxic.
toxic อ๋อโหเฮดอัพที่อะไรวะมองไม่เห็นเต็มกระสุนไฟก่อน The fuck ไม่รู้กูเก็บก่อนละไม่หลงให้20 บาทตัด
Trouble ahead. Affirmative.
ไม่มีกระสุนให้เหรออีกแม็กนึงหมดแล้วนะไปไหนอะมิรันดาทำไมนำอะ
Right behind you.
อย่าน้ำขอให้รูปหล่อนำ
What were they doing here?
Whatever fight happened here, it was recent.
Scoped and dropped! I'm on it! Firing a high-impact shot! Understood. Hardwood. 'Coming.
Understood.
I'm with you.
Be right there.
Look out! Attacking target. I love this rifle.
Understood.
นำเลยเหรอการัตเมาตอนเชฟเพิร์ดวิ่งเนี่ยผม
They're behind us.
โอ้ชิต
Understood.
Affirmative.
ฮิว
Engaging target.
มึงเข้ามายังไงวะมึงเข้ามาทางไหนอยู่ๆก็ไปโผล่ด้านหลังตูดเขาก็โดนยิงตายเลยครับเชฟเพิร์ดมึงกดอะไรมึงรู้ตัววะเนี่ยเจอกับเอเลี่ยนอันตรายไม่ทราบสปีชีส์แล้วไปทำอะไรรู้ตัวไหมเนี่ย
How may I help? You have Samara would like anything else?
Samara.
Look out there, Shepard.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've
Where
ever
is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured...
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. and 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Marinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard.
จับไหล่ก็ไม่ได้โอ้โห
My daughter's condition is my fault.
วิชาจับไหล่ใช้ไม่ได้ผลกับซามาร่านะ
In killing her.
ปกติจับไหล่นี่แก้ไขเกือบทุกปัญหานะของในเรื่องคูเปเลต
Understand my situation.
เฮ้ยทำโอนิดนึงเดินไปจับไหล่ช่วยน้อยจับไหล่นี่เป็นไงบ้างจับไหล่
Or just dance the night.
อย่างก็จะเป็นไปได้ด้วยดี
So much, experience so much, and then I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing. Claim. Now my purpose is
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter.
We'll go find Morinth.
ตอนนี้เหลือใครนะที่ยังไม่มีเควสทารีวันนี้ไม่จบจริงถ้าจบก็น่าประมาณ8 ชั่วโมง อิลูซิแมนอยากคุยอะไรกับกูไม่ว่าง
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
เฮ้ยมันยืนแล้วแบบมันไม่นั่ง
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omen. Good luck, Shepard.
อันนี้เป็นภารกิจอันนี้ปะ
Punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
อย่าบอกนะเรื่องภารกิจเลย ผมไม่มีสิทธิ์ปฏิเสธชิตแป๊บนึงนะมันชื่อมิชชั่นเลยวะ Collector Vessel วะ
Visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
ก็บอกพี่ยามช่วยหน่อยนะครับพรุ่งนี้ใส่กางเกงใส่มาทำงานมันก็เท่านั้นอ่ะมันต้องใส่มาให้ผมดูด้วยต้องใส่มาแล้วก็ต้องมาเต้นนะถ้าใส่มาทำงานก็เท่านั้นอ่ะมันไม่มีค่าอะไร
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Disruptor นี่ยิงSynthetic
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Perhaps the missing colonists are there.
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
It must have been horrible, trapped in these pods. Helpless. What happened here?
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
They must have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject.
I
for
know
twisting.
you're right, but it doesn't.
เงิน
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved
that.
Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
เอาปืนอะไรดีวะวิดีโอ
Look, on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
เงินแหมชอบจริงการถล่มยานเอเลี่ยนเนี่ยมีอะไรให้กำไรดีไปกว่าถล่มยานเอเลี่ยนใน XCOM ทั้งในเกมนี้
We can use this.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
They could take
แสบตา
in the terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't.
Edie,
มันคือกับดักไงเล่า
between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
จริงๆผมก็ข้องใจเกมนี้อยู่นะเว้ยทำไมมันลงมาทีมละ3 คนถ้ามันลงมาทั้งทีมนะและทีมทาน
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
You better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got
Incoming hostiles.
deploying combat drone.
We've been spotted.
ไอ้เชี่ยไม่ตาย โดนแม่ง assuming แต่ละคอนโทรลแล้วนะ
Assuming direct. No form is fragile. My attacks will tear you apart. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Do not die.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Another platform coming in. This will put them down. On our left.
Assuming. We are the Hollow. Change weapon.
Oh you fucking suka
This is true power.
I've got no shield.
The forces of the universe bend to me.
โอ้ยที่โดนแม่งคอมโบ
You cannot resist. This is what you face. Losing control.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls at over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
กระสุนล่ะไม่เคยรู้ว่ามีหัวตรงนี้อยู่ด้วยไม่งั้นยิงแม่งตายหาไปนานแล้ว
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found the Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Shepard, this is Cerberus. This is what they do.
No, the commander's right. There must be some other explanation.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Watch your right.
Right. Easy enough.
Target acquired. I'm taking cover.
Heading to cover.
ซูมมิ่งแต่ละคอนโทรลแม่งถ้ายิงตายก่อนมันก็ไม่ได้คอนโทรลแล้ว
Trouble to the right.
โอ้ยเยซุกะ
Nothing's faster than to pick up a pawn.
Perfect! Not a problem.
Right.
Understood.
Ui, 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 suka. Cái súng này bia.
Be right there.
Got it.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Moving to position. Heading to cover.
We're compromised. Here we go.
Right. On the move.
Affirmative.
เออ
They're all good. We need to try something else.
What the fuck โดนอะไรวะระเบิดอ๋อเวลามันถึงพลังช่วงขนาดหนึ่งแล้วมันจะลงมาพื้นแล้วก็ระเบิดจะได้จำไว้ไอ้สัตว์
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Taking cover.
Bunkering down. Go
We're
get him.
compromised.
Good girl.
That was ineffective.
Anything else?
Right behind you.
Right.
Old โดนแฮ็ก
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
We can use this.
You got it.
Got it. Hostile spotted. Go for the opposite. Go for the opposite.
Commander Shepard. I will direct this personally.
ตายเลยครับ
What is useful, destroy the rest. Stop Shepard.
I'm here.
ว่าจะยิงแอสซัสซินก่อน
Your form is fragile.
Combat rolled away.
Attacks will tear you apart. This is true power. I know you feel this.
Weapons ready.
เอ้ยเหี้ย cover
Combat rolled ready.
Assuming control of this form. We are the harbinger of your destiny. You cannot resist. Face your
เกลียดระบบเปลี่ยนปืนเกมนี้ที่หายเลยไอ้สัตว์คอนโทรลเลอร์นี่แม่งเอาไม่เลยต้องด่าพวกคอนโซลเกมมิ่งใช่ไหมเนี่ย
I know you feel this. You will know pain, Shepard. These attacks are pointless. Your form is fragile. I am limitless. You are bacteria.
Get ready to fight. Go get him, Ika. Good girl.
หมดทุกสิ่งทุกอย่าง
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online.
Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
With you.
Deploying combat mode.
Right behind you. Affirmative.
This should soften them up.
ไอ้เหี้ยโอ้โดนสตาร์ทล็อกกระสุนเฮ้ยกูโหเข้าโคเวอร์อย่างนี้ตายดีกว่า
Got it.
บูชิตยังไม่หมดอีกเหรอ
They're all yours, Mika.
เฮ้วตุ้งแนวทำไมมิเรนดาตื่นแล้วเหรอ
With you, Shepard. Right behind you.
อ๋อมันให้วิ่งผ่านไปเลยซอมบี้มัน
We have to go.
โอ้โห
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
เชฟเปิดประโยชน์กับโจ๊กเกอร์ไหมวะเตรียมแบกโจ๊กเกอร์เหรอ
I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect Core.
หมดทุกอย่าง
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
มันหลอกเราได้
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the Collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The Collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the Collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
มันเป็นความรู้สึกแบบหลอกๆเรานะแต่ทุกครั้งที่มันพ่นบุหรี่ใส่หน้าผมเนี่ยผมจะรู้สึกเหมือนคันๆหน้าแล้วอยากจะต่อยหน้าแม่ง
Man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel. That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
นี่ใกล้จบแล้วนี่หว่าถ้าคิดว่าภารกิจแต่ละร้อยย่อภารกิจแต่ละคนอย่างคนละครึ่งชั่วโมงโอ้ยอีก2-3 วันกูได้เรียนในเกมจากไหนวะเนี่ยยังไม่รู้เลยทุกวันนี้
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by blood. We'll be here if you need me.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Welcome
แต่
back.
อ่างลูกเรือละหนึ่ง
Anyway, how may I help you? Tally seems very distraught. Anything else, Commander? I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
ไหนว่ามันมีเมลเลยแล้วบอกมีเมสเซจที่ private terminal โกหก
So the collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers... Commander.
I assume everything is
Good
going
for
well.
now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point. See you,
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about
Do you have a specific Mr. Moreau does not trust
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the...
ED.
Why are you named
ED is the phonetic pronunciation of ED. I have also gained access. On the defense, he has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship.
If this thing starts claiming to be
Let's discuss something else.
Much of that...
What sort of
I have
resources?
a block that... Logging you out, Shepard.
ต้องคุยกับใครบ้างทารีคนเดียวที่เหลือก็ร้อยย่อมิชชั่น
What's this area of the ship?
So, Kenan, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never...
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are if it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to... An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the most recent one was Honora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admiral...
แป๊บนึงนะสงสัยต้องไปกินข้าวก่อนพักเบรกไม่รู้กี่นาทีเมื่อไหร่เมื่อนั้นเดี๋ยวมา
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a
I
moment to
always
talk?
have time for you, Commander. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Probe away. Probe away.
นี่เรายังจะเป็นต้องสแกนอยู่ไหมเนี่ย
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Our sensors.
ต้องเอามิรันดาไปมิรันดาแม่งมีสกิลดีมันทำให้ผมยิงแรงขึ้นคุ้นจังวะ
Resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
Heads up!
Change weapons.
Switching sidearms.
How may I help you?
Is there anything I should know?
Thane would like to... Anything else? Good luck out there. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
รอยัลมิชชั่นครบทุกคนแล้วเดี๋ยวเวลาไล่ไถรอยัลมิชชั่นว่าจะทำของทารีก่อนเนี่ย
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is.
Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water.
ซูมหน้าบ่อยนี่ผมกลัวหน้านี่มากเลยนะ
Let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? Rains. It always rains on
ถ้าได้จำได้เหมือนไอ้นี่จะมี perfect memory ใช่ไหมที่แบบสามารถจำอะไรทุกอย่างได้ที่เห็น
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes
ใช่
a burden.
มี perfect memory ฮะ
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel.
I'll get us to the Citadel
Thank
as
you.
soon.
I'll be meditating until you need me.
ผมกลัวพารากอนผมไม่ถึงขั้นเนี้ยแล้วผมใช้ตัวเลือกสุดยอดไม่ได้ในการกล่อมชาวบ้านนะ
How may I? Anything else? Good luck out there, Shepard.
เฮ้ยออกมาหน้ากาแล็กซี่แมปทำไมเนี่ย
Detected an anomaly. Probe away on our sensors.
What the fuck พัซเซิลเหรอ มันทำอะไรยังไม่รู้เลยเนี่ย
How may I help you?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard. How may I help you?
Is there anything
no,
I should know?
Anything else? Good luck.
Only half our fuel remains. Fuel reserves at 50%.
Hmm.ช่วยทารีก่อน ลงกดเซฟก่อนผมไม่ชัวร์
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances. I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all. You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Telly helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor. I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no. No, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Tali Zora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
จะแยกเกต จะแยกขอเล่นยังไงวะถ้าไม่เห็นหน้านี่นอกจากเสียงเห็นไกลๆก็ไม่รู้ว่าใครเป็นใคร
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not. This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kila Salai. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, You're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tally have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tally, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for...
I'm looking for my father!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tally needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tally, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the set. Be safe, Tally. This hearing will resume open.
เก็บเปิดเวแยกไม่ออกผู้หญิงนั่งรวมๆกันเนี่ยดูไม่ออกคนไหนเมียเราคนไหนเมียคนอื่น
Take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before
ปี
telling you
ชุด
about
เป็นห
your
น้ากาก
father.
I knew this would
ถ้า
be
ใส่
bad,
สลับ
but
ปุ๊บ
I
ก็ไม่
guess
ได้แล้ว
you're
อย่างนี้ก็
never
แฟชั่น
really
ไม่ได้แล้วดิ
prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be
จำกลิ่น
alive.
จำยังไง
I don't know
มัน
for certain that
ข้างใน
he's
มันฆ่าเชื้อมัน
and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk
วัน
to
ไหน
before
ใส่
we
ชุด
go?
ผิดนี่แบบก่อนเมียผิด
We
คน
can
เลยนะ
talk with the admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are, but I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get...
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Loyalty to the...
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Telizora, good to see you both.
What did they get from our
Damnedest
reading?
things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
I stayed to argue the charges against Telizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Carl.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
Dark energy. It's Keela, I hope
I don't
not.
think it's too inefficient.
Hope you're right, ma'am.
What is that dark energy?
Probably
Some days
not.
I think flying around in the fleet
How have
without
you been, Rieger?
physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops, Tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly. Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also... If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures, given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Han Gerrel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shala Ran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shala Ran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal.
The ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations even It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be Yes, at least I had thought Rael to be firmly in and let that aging war... The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora
And what is the true purpose of this trial,
to determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help
Oh
me
yes,
with my team.
heard about that. I hope you didn't
No,
really...
Vitor. I
Oh,
would
well,
never...
good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not,
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the
No,
Admirals?
I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't
Vitor
want
is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about
Nothing
the
new. I'm sorry.
Vitor, come
I
back.
want to help, but
Don't worry.
Good.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did
I know,
and come out.
but thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that...
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals. Tali Zora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might... That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you? We knew nothing.
No, we don't.
I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the... He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among
You got that? Yes, the Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial
You're
development.
thinking of war? With the Geth?
I'm not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our... I'm not giving you my opinion.
We should move
Good
on.
luck on the island.
I didn't expect a human to be such a...
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ron got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
จะว่าไปก็ไม่มีศัตรูเป็นคอเรียนเลยเนี่ย
Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Admiral!
I know that, Tali. Admiral Kopp. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything?
The one
that
you
might-
didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies?
And he's a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tally's father go back a long ways?
Crew of 10.
Did you save the freighter?
Brass called us idiots.
It sounds like we're dealing with more...
You noticed that, did you? He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld.
I don't know, kid. We almost had
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with
We're
fire.
too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
จะบูได้ยัง
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Talia a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her action, but like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. The other admirals are pushing for war. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but
Goodbye, Tali.
I'm surprised
I don't
to hear
hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plan...
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them. Talizora is guilty.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard.
Can you tell us anything about
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many. They talked about massive waves of...
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building, or...
Let's head to the
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle.
ผมจะจบภารกิจนี้ได้พักก่อน
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and
ยังไม่จบ
integrated
หลาย
with
ยัง
other technology.
ผมต้องรีบ
Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the
These
middle
suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a
No,
clue as to
I don't know. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
I'll take it.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system! Eyes up front.
Moving to cover.
Understood.
Right behind you.
อย่าบอกนะว่าเงินมาอยู่ในภารกิจพวกนี้
With you, Shepard.
Be right there.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet.
Taking cover.
On it.
This should soften them up.
Target.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different but they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Right. Going to cover! They've seen us.
ไปยิงผมวะ
Hostiles with optical countermeasures. Hostiles with optical countermeasures.
ไปเฮียตายครับนี้
Got close targets.
Combat drone ready.
เอ้ยคุยมาแบบไม่กลัวอะไรเลยเดี๋ยวยืนรอตรงบันไดแล้ว
Heading to cover.
I'm taking cover.
We've been spotted. Gotcha. Here we go. Go for the up.
Go for
You got it. Enemy down. Enemy down.
Shield down.
We're compromised. This should soften them up. Understood.
On it.
ผมก็เสียเรื่องมาก มันหลายครั้งแล้วที่ผมแบบจะยิงไอ้เฮียปรับสลับมุมโยกอ่ะตายโชว์แม่งเลยดีกว่า
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive conscience.
ใครตายก็ไม่รู้อย่างเงี้ย นี่ไงรู้อยู่ว่าเป็นพ่อ
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Come here, baby. Kiss me. Hug me. Yeah, baby.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this. I'm taking cover. With you, Shepard.
Taking cover!
¡Ay, estuca!
Be right there.
Combat drone, watch out.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Tally, without this
You
evidence...
think I don't... But I can't go back.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admiral say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your... Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
Warrior Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, sir.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
โคตรเก่าอะ
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
คำนึงนะต้องตอบไงวะ
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've
กะ
never
ทิบอก
had anyone
ไม่อยากจะ
speak
เชื่อเลย
like that on my
คุณจะทำ
behalf.
ได้การตอแหลของคุณ
Thank
นี่
you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
I'll take it.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile...
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation
We shall
worse.
see, Commander.
Nice talking, Shepard. It's funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't
I
have to
didn't say anything about finding
notice
evidence.
that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment's going to be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals going to try to retake the home?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrapment. The best bet would be for us to find another way.
Stay safe out
You
there.
too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe...
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always...
กีฬาสลาย
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Off the record, Rael Zora was bringing the Geth online and networking them for weapons tests.
Keela.
You can never tell anyone, Hen.
You have my word. Thanks for keeping quiet. I would have... I'm just glad you didn't have to pay for his mistakes.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's triumph.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
โอ้ยโยโย่ยง่วงซะแล้วสิ ได้มา 40,000
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should
You
know?
have anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you need anything.
โดแน่นอน
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
โดแน่นอน เพิ่งทุ่มครึ่ง โอ้ย ผมเล่นมาตั้งแต่เมื่อวานแล้ว เล่นมาตั้งแต่อาทิตย์ก่อนแล้ว ผมง่วงแล้ว
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me.
ทางนี้จบต่อไหมอันโดเมด้าไงมีภาค3ต่อ
Shepard, what can I
Have
do?
you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
ช่วยแดงยังคงมีทำได้โดไม่เอาเราไม่ทำอย่างนั้น
Giving you any
Please,
trouble?
Shep. I was worried about working with Sir. I don't know if. Talk to you later.
ยังไม่ได้โดเลยอ่ะชอยโดมาก่อนจะมา
What can we do for you? Will do, Commander.
ชอยโดมาช้าก็ได้โดมิราดาก่อนโอ้ยเฮียตัวฝักไม่ไหวละไปทำเควสนอนตื่นมาตี 4เล่นเกมต่อวันจันทร์ลางาน GG เฮ้ยให้วันลาเลยต้อง2 วันเอาไงดี
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
อ๋อเหลือกี่เควสนะไอ้ยัยสุกอะอ๋อบลาอย่างฟักประมาณ3 วันน่ะจบโอ้ยโยโย3 วันวันละ1 2 3 4 5 6ประมาณวันละ6เควสเซฟก่อนเจอกันใหม่ชาติหน้าสวัสดีครับ